bid you welcome. Happy Saturday, my friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Thank you for the check-in, Sevi. Thank you for the check-in, Doc. I appreciate it. Now the bot is working because I turned it on. Guys, I went live and didn't activate like a third of my stuff because I was like, I've got time. Should know better. You guys are faster than I am. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I want to change outfits because we're fighting stuff today. I gotta be ready. I gotta be pumped and prepped to hunt some monsters. Guys, I don't know how to play this game anymore. We're gonna have to reacquaint myself with the controls and do good stuff. So today was supposed to be Borderlands, and then Doc was like, oh yeah, by the way, stuff comes out on Monday, and I was like, oh, okay. So that's what we're doing today. We're grinding out stuff because I might have to be rank 100, possibly, maybe, for a certain fight. We don't know yet. I don't know. Something Doc told me, something group 100. So, and I definitely know I'm not. I don't know where I'm left off, but I definitely know I'm not rank 100. So the goal is to rank me to at least 100, and then I can feel like achieved and stuff, and you know, fun things. Something dark side, you know? But welcome in, Jordan, as well. I'm doing good. Guys, I cleaned my house. I still have a lot more to do. Like, I need to sleep. Not sleep. I need to sweep and mop. Yeah, no worries. That was me earlier today, Jordan. Like, I got up this morning and I scrubbed my kitchen. I cleaned my stove really well and my cabinets, and I did other stuff and cleaned my table off, and then I moved to the living room and I changed litter boxes and all these fun things. Oh yeah, I wanted to run my Roomba and I couldn't find my phone, and then I found my phone and I forgot that I wanted to run my Roomba. So I'm gonna do that since Mallow is not in the room with me. I won't scare the shit out of her. Let's see. So friends, like I said, the goal today is to rank out to at least 100, kind of pick up some of the stuff that I'm missing because I haven't played in quite some time. So I know there's events that I missed and monsters that I probably missed out on and stuff like that. Yeah, my house, like I go through spurts where like I have a limit to the amount of clutter that I can handle, and then I just get like, not claustrophobic, but I just get uncomfortable, and I'm like, absolutely not. So, and we have people coming over tomorrow, so the house definitely needed some love. And I told Doc earlier this week, I was like, Saturday morning, we're getting up and we're cleaning, because my thing is, I will scrub my house top to bottom on a Saturday and not think twice about it. Sundays are my day. I'm not doing jack squat. I'll go grocery shopping because, you know, sales reset and stuff. I was like, but other than that, I'm not doing crap. I'm trying to think. I did my love and deep space dailies today. I did my lunch for Snorlax. I'm catching up, chat. I'm catching up, chat. I gotta make sure I get my stuff done. I forgot though. I need my baby. Boop. And my good luck secret. He's important. He needs to be here. Thank you. Alright though, friends. I'm sad my water's not cold anymore. I didn't put enough ice in it. Alright. Start game. And then live stream. No, go to live screen. And then we go to my squid lobby. Squid lobby! I will not be live tomorrow, Jordan. Boop! I have D&D in the morning, and then I have Daggerheart in the evening, so I will not be live tomorrow. After today, I won't be back till Monday. So don't worry about it. I think tomorrow well, no, because I have Daggerheart till 11. I was like, I think me and Mallow need to have some quality snuggle time. But it won't happen because she'll go to bed. So Chad, I want you to know something. My cat is finally starting to like not hate me again. She slept with me. So first she like slept on by my feeties, and then she got up and she was like, no, I want snuggles. So she slept next to me in my arms, and it was very cute. Hello, JCC, welcome in. I like it. I'm currently playing a like small little 5th edition like add-on that's not, it plays with the 5th edition rules, but it's not like a Wizards of the Coast official storyline thing. But I recommend it. I have no qualms. I can't say anything for the new rules. I have zero idea for the new rules, but the old rules are just, they're fine. They get the job done. All right. So search the middle stratum for carcasses, or search the upper stratum for carcasses. Guys, I don't remember what I was doing. This is bad. All right, let me get my daily bonus. That's important. Yeah, I recommend it. If you can find people to play with, I highly recommend it. Like, obviously, I wouldn't recommend, I don't know. I wouldn't say play with strangers, because strangers are fine. I've played with friends, and I enjoy it. Yes. Yes, they did. Affogato is popping in every once in a while. I know what I'm looking. Oh, I'm not in the main area. Never mind. I was like, I'm looking for something. Oh, they're over here.
We get a sale on. Need anything?
But I don't think I can do it here because this is just the main dude. Let me click on you. Let me click on what? No. Here we go. No.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
This is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the newest Monster Hunter game. It released in late February of this year. Oh, there might be. What is my ranking? We were talking about this earlier. I don't know. Okay. So guys, the game is shutting down at 7:50 Pacific. No. For something Pacific time, which is like 7:50 my time. So we have until 7:50 to get my shit done. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue. That's a very good game. I recommend it. It's fun. Aquatics. What is my... I'm 85. I thought I was 60. We're good. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game. I lied. Let me see what's new in terms of gear.
Yep.
Probably nothing, because I don't think there's an event happening.
What are we making today?
I don't know. What are we making today? Chat, I'm gonna sneeze! Ugh. Love it. I needed that sneeze so badly. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Eye patches that suck. I don't do the eye patches thing. I don't do glasses either. Oh, this is What's Her Face's outfit, which I have. This is my normal shit. Alright, so there's nothing new. It's all stuff that I've favorited in terms of what I need. Okay. Good to know.
See you later.
And then this should be my map. You are my map. Good, 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 good. World map. Go here. Base camp. Base camp! Or let me. Oh no, it didn't close. I'm just blind. Ooh. Okay. Butters, why are you screaming? You're like my everyday cat. Screaming. Okay. Oh no, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Get off the sacred. 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 Get off the. Thank you. Santiago.
So, what are you after?
Here we go.
Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours.
There we go.
Hope it serves you well.
Interesting. No, stop it.
Here, it's all yours.
Alright.
Hope it serves you well.
Perfect. I've bought everything from the support
Take care
ship.
of yourself.
I don't know where this quest is. Is that really bad? I took a quest and I don't know where the thing is. This is rough, chat. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. My nose is running because I sneezed. Oh god. Cool. I guess we're just gonna go fight stuff or something? I don't know! I don't know where my quest is. The Shia field survey. Chat, it's really bad. I don't remember how to do any of this.
Aha!
Aha! I've been here the whole time.
I noticed. Now. What are you?
I took an optional, not an optional quest, but like I took a quest, like a side quest, and I don't remember how to do anything with it. Oh shit. Wrong button. Go back. So
Is it the one where you're looking for corpses in
Yes.
the oil basin?
Oh, is it the oil
Yeah.
basin? I couldn't remember where it was. And nothing was showing that it was the oil basin. So I was like, alright, that's fine. See, it just says that I can create a quest for multiple targets, and I'm like, cool.
You don't create a quest, you just kind of explore.
Yeah, but I didn't know where it was, so I could go explore.
Yeah.
I would have liked a little, like, even not a full marker, just something that's like, hey, you haven't played in 6 months, you should probably go this way. Alright, let's go do stuff. Go see what monsters we can find.
Sometimes Mallow worries me.
Uh-oh, what's she doing now?
She's hopped into her basket and is like nose pointing at and staring at the little scratcher post right in front of her, but doing nothing about it.
I mean, sometimes she's just judging, you know? She's a cat. She judges. Alright. Gotta go find dead bodies. Gotta go find dead bodies.
Well, why you do that?
I went back to camp. I need to go the right way. Hello, Gavin. Welcome in.
Like always, I place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Okay. This. No. Oh, that's blast coal. I don't need blast coal. Hi, little buddy. I don't know what you are. Oh, I think attack you from my thing. Oh, there we go. Yay! I'm gonna fight you. I don't even know what you are, and I forget how to fight, but I'm gonna fight you. Okay, we have dodge.
Randomly getting back in it.
I'm fighting a something or other. I don't know what I'm fighting. It's a cute little dragon. On the tempered Gyro something or other. So they walk into poison. I'm smart. God damn it, Butters, are you the one activating the fireflies? Could you stop? Because you blind me in the process. Alright. There we go. Nope, I win. Shit. Alright, and then push it myself. Because Butters doesn't want to. Stop shooting poison. You're contaminating.
Literally what Chips Roast does.
But it's contaminating the arena. Oh, I have boots. One of these buttons does blue stuff. Not that button. Alright. Is this button? No, it's definitely not this button. Is this button? No. It's my left. I know it's my left. There it is. Hit it. Hit the wound. Hit the wound. God damn it. Does it also shoot out like a blinding light?
Yes, it does.
Oh, Butters, I take back my apology. I'm sorry. I was blaming Butters for the reason I was blind. Thank you, Butters. Butters, if you could take that poison away, though, you know, that'd be cool. God damn it.
I'd help you, but you're just randomly attacking stuff in the wild, and I can't help you with that.
The quest started.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did. It started a while ago.
Okay.
I forget how to do the thingy with the wounds.
Left trigger and then right bumper.
Oh, right bumper. Okay. That explains why it wasn't working for me. Stab, 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 stab. Weapon out. Weapon out.
Running so much.
Ow. Didn't even try to dodge that one. My bad. There we go. Finally, I destroyed a wound. There we go. That's better. See, now we're making like some good progress. Get that tail off though is what I need to do. God damn it. Ow, you son of a bitch! Note to self, get more antidotes after this. Ugh. Ooh, that was a cool attack. I'm okay with that. Neck wound! Neck wound! Face the neck. There you go. By the time you get here, I will have half been dead.
Good.
Probably not, chat. But, you know, let me boost my ego while I can. Oh. Shield bashing is nice, but not really effective in the manner that I need it to do. You put that butt down. No pooping on me. Go away. Ow! Alright. Ow, you bitch! Hi, troopers! Welcome in. I need to fix my weapon. Oh, good! So when it does its light, it's blinding me thing and I'm fixing my weapon, I'm unaffected. Good to know. Alright. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Leave. No, 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 no. Let's leave the Rathian alone. Oh, God. I'm gonna just say, oh, I got poisoned and I didn't even fight the damn beast. Son of a bitch. Hi, little lizard. Little lizard, I want you. I can't pick you up, but I want. No, you don't see me. Stop perceiving. Okay. You think I would like it? Well, post it on YouTube and I'll watch you play it. And then I'll feel like I feel accomplished, you know, and like I played it. Are they still having? They're still having it for 4. Alright.
Get involved.
I don't
Fight.
want to get
Kill.
involved. I don't want to kill the Rathian. I'm already getting poisoned by one monster. I don't need to. Thank you very much. Yeah. But let's be fair, troopers. Let's be fair. So, I liked 2 out of the 3 games in this series. You know, like, oh, is it dead? Oh, it is dead. Yay! I did it. Right, because I can't. Give it away. Weapon away. Weapon out. Oh no, it's stunned. It wasn't actually dead. Cool. Or it came back to life. I don't know what just happened.
That's what Gypsaros does. It fakes its own death when it gets afraid.
You little asshole.
I mean, yeah.
That's right. He's got a shit ton of wounds on him, so I'll just sit here and hit him in his wounds. all know he was like totally my favorite character, and I have no complaints about him at all, ever. Alright. Mush! Mush, little sacred, mush! Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I did 103 damage. That's sexy. Don't poison me. Stop it. I do like my ability to do a lot of damage with the sword and shield, but I really miss how epic it looks when I do a wound hit with the dual blade.
Yeah.
Sweet! Now he's dead. Good.
Yay.
I did it! All by
You
myself.
didn't even need me.
Nope. Oh, I'm rank 85, by the way.
Good.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
A Gypceros.
Oh.
Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life. It's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Oh, look! I made it. Thank you, little monster. My killing you was able to find things. I searched the middle stratum for the carcasses, so now I was gonna find the upper. Alright. Yep, troopers, that's stock in the background.
I can set up a camp there.
We're making camp up here.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Ooh. I completely remember how to set up camps. Oh, I think I have to go back and do it the other way. Yeah. Area 9 pop-up camp. Okay. Jump! No, not off the sacred. I meant like jump with the sacred. Ugh. Child. Alright. I don't want to jump down there. I'm good. Trooper says hi, Doc.
Hello. I'm trying to remember where those body parts are for you so that you can get the quest.
I just need the upper ones.
Yeah. Bless you.
Probably not, Troopers. Doc doesn't do the Nintendo thing. But if it's on other systems, possibly down the line.
Yeah, I used to be a big Nintendo fan. Then they ruined it for themselves. And I will never support them again. Well, unless they clean up their act.
If I was the upper stratum, where would I be?
Use the map is important.
I mean, the map's open.
I mean, look at the map. Look at the top level of the entire environment.
You think it's on PlayStation? then he still won't play it because I have the PlayStation and he doesn't like stealing it from me. Even though he could, he doesn't.
I feel bad about it. Like I gotta unwire it. I gotta put it in a different room.
And then he actually has to play a game on it. Shocking.
PC is the way, the truth, and the life.
I guess from where I am, make a left. Okay. So go this way.
So, like, press up on the D-pad, dear.
I got it.
Yeah.
I can map.
Okay. You'll know when you finally see Akuma from Street Fighter.
Those are weird looking creatures. Jesus. So rough.
Have you never seen them yet?
No, I don't think so. God,
They've
I
definitely been
contact
around.
with it. Yeah, no, that's valid, troopers. I'm kind of the same way. Alright. Oh, I made it to this. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm in the city. Fuck.
Yeah, see? That's what I said. You didn't go to the actual upper part.
No, because what I thought was the upper part led me to the city. Boo. Alright, let me go back. Alright. Here we go. This is upper, and this isn't the city, like... See, if I keep going up, I will just find the Stratum. That's my goal. Oh god, it's bright. If I was a dead body, where would I be? Oh wait, can I go this way? Is this climbable? I don't know. Probably not. Thank you for the check-in, Kai! You know, I'm lost, so about average. Ow! God damn it, I fell. I'm back up. I'm looking for dead bodies, Kai. I need all the dead bodies. What's this? Oh, that's honey. Give me that. Weird looking honey, but I'll take it. Ugh.
Area 5, dear. Yeah, try Area 5. Five is if you're looking at 6 on the right, 4 below it, and then 5 even farther below it. if you rotate your map. Rotate. Yeah, yeah. So if you go top down and put 6 in the top left corner, like to top corner. Now rotate the map so that you're looking top down. There you go. See where that little path that you haven't gone anywhere that's right north of where you are? That little path in 4? Yeah, that little skinny path. You haven't gone into that area before. That's why you don't have it. But it's right there in 4. So you want to turn around a little bit and then try to go up there. It's like a wall climb. Go back down into 4. No, to lower. You gotta drop down. Right there, right in front of you. Well, okay. You just... Except I'm watching the replay. I think you went the wrong direction. But it's not that I'm giving bad directions. It's that you're delayed by like 30 seconds on the video versus live play. Now you're in zone 2. Which will all... Well, 2 had the area to 5 as well. 2 has access to 5 as well, but you gotta be in 2. I think you're just going farther away. Oh, you're almost back to 4 again.
Strange to see the stone folk out here.
There. Oh, no! Look for a way up that you haven't been yet. But that looks right, I think. Hold on, I just invited you into a link party. All right, you can join the link party, or you're in your own, I don't know. No. There you go. Did you join my my link environment?
No, I'm getting there. I did, troopers. Thank you for telling me. That's an interesting combo, troopers. I will not deny it. What the? Okay, just get off the sacred, because my sacred's taking me to somewhere I don't know. As I am trying to figure out how to do the invite here. Yes. I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. Do. Ugh.
Look for me on the map. That's where you have to go.
Let's see, where's Doc on the map? Can I, like, click you and be like, Sacred, go here?
You should be able to, yeah.
Mining outcrop. Best Void. Stay where you are. I'm gonna go hang out to
I'm the
Best
blue.
Void.
I'm the blue arrow. Yeah.
Oh, you're the blue arrow? I thought
Yeah.
that was me. Son of a bitch and a half. I can't click you. It doesn't let me. Just stay where you are. Alright, click on something.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no. For whatever reason, I am the red arrow on your screen. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know. It's being weird.
Can you just go to the Area 9 pop-up camp?
If I have it, yeah.
I don't have it either. Never mind, I lied.
Hold on.
I found it on my map, but I don't have it unlocked.
Go back to the area 4 that you do know how to get to, the one with the big punchy thing in the center.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I think it's this way. I made it! Oh, there's monsters.
Right here.
So,
Come here.
climb!
Yeah, you should be able to find it.
I'm gonna laugh if there's nothing here. Take 3 last, then go straight. Exactly. Just
There
make
should
all
be a
lefts. Just make all the lefts.
There should be a Rathalos corpse somewhere here for you.
I'm not getting any L2s, and when I got the last one, it was an L2.
Can you not be in here with me?
That wouldn't make any sense. And what's it gonna do? Just magically make the corpse appear? Like...
Well, because you're in my area and I've already done this, so it doesn't...
Alright, get out of my area.
That's why... Yeah.
Kick yourself.
I'm leaving. But now you know where it is.
Hey, look! Area number 5. Is it gonna,
Expand
like, boom
area
me?
link. But now, like I said, now you know where it is.
God damn it!
You should be able to get there in a few seconds.
Dumb. It should have just left me where I was.
It should. I agree. It's kind of dumb.
Like, we can be in the same map together, but if you do an environment area, it's like, oh no. Can't do that. Alright, let me go up this way. Was it this one? I think it was this one. And then this one. Yeah, here's area 5. Yep, it's 'cause... Yep. Look at that
It's
dead.
because you were in my. It's
It's a
because you were in my
rescue.
area, right?
Yep.
Tempered from the look of her.
Because there he
Must
is.
have had a run-in with
She's
something.
just vibing with her tongue out.
Passed away in her
Yep.
nest.
She splooted.
Natural causes? Or could it be?
All
Let's
right.
regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters.
All right.
None of them seem to be natural deaths.
I'm gonna go
But they
loot this
also
area since
show
I'm
no
here.
signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something
Boop, boop,
unusual is going
boop.
on.
Why don't we try talking to Maki?
All right.
She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
There's that. Alright, down. There's nothing here I can take, right? No. No! Go back down. Go back down. Thank you. And then take these. Let me be a little loot goblin. Thank you, Butters. Alright. Cool. So now... Oh, never mind. Okay. Now I gotta go find Maki. Sacred, if I tell you to go find Maki, no. That would have been too easy. This way.
She's somewhere in a zoos,
Yeah, I know.
usually.
But you know, I like the instant running because then I don't have to worry about getting lost or making a wrong turn or...
Yeah, the problem is she wanders.
There. And then this way. Hi, Maki.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically,
There she
the
is.
particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait, did you say bare fists against tempered monsters?
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen. But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki.
I'm being
Though what you're
impersonated.
describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Oh god. We'll have the tissue get stuck in front of the computer.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
Okay.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
Bye, Muggy. I used to think you were just a little brat. Okay. Lowest part. Is it in the city or is it like... It is...
Search the subterranean.
Yeah,
I
the
believe
lowest
it's
part
in-
of the subterrane.
It's a small passage between area 14 and 18.
Okay. Wrong button. I've pushed the wrong... Get me out. Okay, so... That's cool. But... Thanks, map. I hate you too. God damn it! I've made it too far out and I can't make it go in again. Without like being... There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Much appreciate.
Yeah, there it is. I see where it was now, yeah.
Alright.
It's the very bottom floor, so you're on the top floor now.
That's fine.
There you go. Between 14 and 18, there's like a little
it's area
shelf
4.
that you can climb.
Oh, 14 and 18.
Yeah. It's really just an area connected to 14, but it's like right next to the entrance to 18 as well, so it's easy to describe that way. It's really between the entrance to 18 and 16. It's in 14, and you go up the wall.
I wish I
believe.
could just like waypoint shit.
You should be able to waypoint something random in area 14 to get you there.
So, oh, here we go.
But if you
Got it. Go. Go, Ocean, go.
that'll at least get you into the area, and then hopefully you can find it.
That's what I needed, though. I needed the waypoint button, and I couldn't figure out what the button was. So, chat, this is why we don't not play a game for like 6 months and then dive in and be like, ha ha ha. I know what I'm doing, because guess what? I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh. I had a pop-up from Steam, and I was like, what? It's because you sent me an invite to play Wilds.
Yeah.
But it was on my other monitor, and I was like, what is this pop-up? It's fine. We're fine. Everything's great. Third monitor, chat. 2026. Stop it. Stop it. Secret! Oh my god. Don't make another waypoint. No, stop it. Not my very first monster. Yay! Hunt all the monsters, troopers. Hunt them all. Alright, you know what? Do this. Don't
When
do
you're looking at that map, that little area that goes like a little bit above 14, where there's like 2 little red mushrooms and like a
Hold
blast
on.
nut.
I am not looking at what you're looking at. Hold your horses a second.
Yeah.
I'm fighting with... There we go. I was trying to remove my waypoint, and it was refusing to remove my waypoint.
Yeah. A little higher north there's like 2 devil's blight mushrooms or a nitro shroom, a devil's blight, and a blast nut. I think that's where you have to go.
Okay. Go! But maybe you could be nice, Mud. I mean, Mud is useful. Mud has lots of minerals and vitamins. It could be really good for you. Take it off.
Yep, there he is.
I know, I
Got
see
it.
him.
It's a Kuma from Street Fighter.
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it
Is this
simply,
still from that
we
collab
hunt
that they did or
monsters.
something?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Wait. That fighting spirit.
If you had started the quest, you could continue it.
Oh, okay.
Stranger to death.
And it's
So the last time I
unbelievable
played,
what you
whenever
can
that
do
quest
with
came
just
out, I
your
look
fists.
good. I don't like the
You
fact
must
that I'm
have
not
gone
pink,
vigorous
but I look
training.
good.
I mean, you could always change the colors, dear.
That being said, you're
Yeah,
doing
but
a
I feel
number
like there
on
was a
your
reason why I
character here.
didn't.
I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
If they're not
I don't
doing
dispute
anything.
that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quell
When you're done,
before
I'll see you at the Grand
begone.
Hub.
Okay.
I'm afraid we can't do
Because
that.
I think that's where the quest
Then show
actually
me.
is
Can I
required to
punch
start.
him? I want to punch him.
I offer you a glimpse of the abyss.
He just seems fun.
Die 1,000 deaths.
I don't want to die 1,000 deaths. That's just rude. Great, he broke a rib.
Each blow 1,000. 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp. Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter?
Based on the look of my face, no.
The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Be gone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest, Demonic Strength. Arena quest can be initiated from the arena quest counter in the Grand Hub. Okay.
If we can do it together, we'll do it together.
Sounds good. Grand Hub. Whee!
I'm watching the Diva currently.
What's the diva?
The lady singing. You sit at one of the tables and you can watch her for a buff.
I want a buff. I gotta go fight somebody with my fist. Oh, she's over there. She's on fire.
Hit focus on the Diva.
Focus on the diva. Oh, she pretty.
It's actually kind of like a cool thing that they included.
Is there a reason for it?
She gives you a buff.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, is she from something? Is it part of like a collab to something? Like,
She's a type of person from Monster Hunter history. I don't remember if she exactly existed or just someone like her from previous games.
gotcha. Okay.
But she's a Wyverian. And she inspires hunters.
I mean, okay. She's very pretty. I like her outfit. Totally
Yeah,
impractical to fight in, but I want it, you know? Okay. Do I have to watch all of it?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how long it was, that's why I was curious.
It's like 2 or 3 minutes. If you catch it from the beginning.
Clap, 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 clap.
Stats boosted thanks to the Diva's voice of prayer and gratitude.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Alright. Before I go get my ass handed to me in this stupid arena quest. Aw, she's staring at her. She's so happy. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can change myself into pink. Be
Do
pink!
you? I'll get the arena quest started.
Be pink! I see your chocobo. Hanging out with Ocean. Ocean just watching yours. Like, okay, you want to be weird and eat grass? Go eat grass.
Oh no, it is one-on-one.
No!
Oh well.
I figured, that's fine. This is why we're going to change my colors. All right.
Oh, and none of my choice of weapons. Ugh. Shit.
What are the weapon choices?
Great sword, switch axe, long sword, heavy bow gun,
Shit. Oh.
insect glaive, and bow.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, well that was...
Although you get turned into a Kuma for this fight, apparently.
Okay. Can I make this back the color that it was? Because I didn't realize I was changing that color and it's ugly. Alright, and then this one... I don't know why my colors didn't come over with this outfit. Oh, it's really bright! Okay, let's just nullify those colors a bit. Scroll down, please. That one? This one? That one. This one? Sure. And then my skirt. You highlight what color? What? There, and it's all the sashes, though.
Oh my god, it turned the thing into a fighting game.
Have you not done it?
Nope.
Oh. Alright. Oh, because it's part of the boot. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna do this for the flowers. Are you gonna need my boots too? No. And then... I can't decide what color shade I want. This matches the top. I think that's too much pink, so we'll go with a darker shade. Okay. I'm confused by the boots. The boots aren't part of the colors for the legs, which is weird. Thanks, Sevy. I know, right? My mods actually are working today. I think Zeribot's sleeping. Alright. I just wish I could change the boot. Because, like, now the dark boot doesn't look good. I need to make it a little lighter of a color. But that's not an option. Ooh, a white skirt. That's pretty, but I don't want that. I really just want the boot to change. Alright. It's fine. Let's go punch Akuma! I'm gonna go punch an old man in his face. Oh. Did I eat? No, food doesn't work in the arena, does it?
No, you use the max potion to get your max health.
Okay. Demonic strength.
Let's have a look then.
Depart now. I'm ready. I'm level. Yeah, I'm level 5. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. I'm bad at all of these weapons, so I guess we'll see what happens. Hope Blade 4, Hope Axe, the cannon, the longsword, glaive, and the bow. I want to go bow, but I don't know bow, so I guess we'll go with glaive. We'll go with something. I made myself look cute for this fight, and I don't even look like myself. Table flip.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
Send help.
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battle's to the death before me demand your witness!
Sure? I mean,
Alma
understood.
is confused, and I think she's having a bisexual panic moment.
Very well.
Chat, I need to fix you from yesterday. There we go. Perfect. I was looking, I was like, oh no, chat! By equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use square to perform special actions, then press triangle or circle to follow up special moves. Use square to perform a move that acts as an offset attack. If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you will perform a Shun Goku Satsu. You can also use the I'm gonna just butcher all of this. Register the new actions to the custom. Okay, that's great. I won't do any of that. L1. Open the item bar.
It definitely helps.
L1. Open the item bar. Boop. What in the ever... There we go. Pain in the booty. I don't think these work the way they're intended. Do this. This.
Practice on the barrel.
That's fine. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
The bottom right, you have to cycle through it with holding down the left bumper and hitting X and B, or the left, whatever those are, square and
here.
circle.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then we put them in our thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm grilling, apparently. Welcome back, Kai. Kai, I'm an ugly person. Grilling food, apparently. Okay. Okay. I look a smidge different, right? Alright. Punch. Die, barrel. Take the damage. Please don't tell me I'm gonna punch him the entire time.
You don't have to, but it definitely helps.
I can't even click on the damn barrel. Click the barrel. Murder. There we go. That's better. So the weapon doesn't really matter. I'm gonna punch him the entire time, aren't I?
You can. I just did. That was hilarious. It was awesome.
All right. cool. This is where I died, chat. Let's see. And then I gotta eat food.
Akuma wins. I did. In. Wild.
Alright. And what do I need to get my full health?
The max potion. It's the, like, yellow square or whatever.
Okay. Alright, let's go fight a dude. Boop! I should have gone back. I should have gone back. I should have gone. Okay. Oh, I do 160 damage. That's pretty sexy.
Again, the fighting is actually pretty good.
I'm so slow. I went between his legs, chat. We all saw that. That was pretty cool. Yay! Sorry, are you just missing the last minute addition, Duck? Oh god, I am dying. Butters! Okay. Okay. Very awesome. I'm gonna throw all the ducks at you. Shin's gonna have to fight me. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I was so excited. I thought I did it. And I was like, hell yeah. I did not, though. Ow.
This is the battle I hunger for.
I'm on fire. Okay. Ow. Hit him. Didn't I see something about wounds? Ow. Not wounded me. Get out. 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 Drive impact. Focus mode. Go. Oh, it didn't do something cool though. It didn't like do a cool cutscene again.
You have to hit the whatchamacallit. You have to hit the wound to get it to do the cutscene and not be interrupted.
Alright. doesn't want me to use my weapon. Ugh. Focus mode. Drive impact. Oh, it's on its tail. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on. Boo! Ah!
Don't
Stop.
explode.
Okay, drive impact. No! There. Got it.
Got a thousand days.
Ugh. Okay.
Not strong enough. You are a disgrace.
Get up. Okay, heal yourself. No, that's not what I wanted you to use. God damn it. Okay, and then we go back to drive impacts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out, get out. I don't know what you clicked on, but it was definitely not what I wanted.
Binoculars.
Why are we firing our slinger?
I don't know. Hitting the wrong buttons.
I didn't activate anything, but I pushed something and I activated it. God damn it. I see wounds and I can't hit them because I have my stupid fucking slinger out. How do I get this to go away? I'm
Rolls
stuck.
before you explode.
I can't move. Oh, bad tits. How dare. How do I get my weapon?
Sadly, you're blocking your waves is blocking all of your items, so I have no idea what you have selected. I can't see shit. I'd have to come in there.
Technically, you are blocking all of my buttons.
Yeah, all you should have to do is hold down the left stick and press square. But if you want to go back to fighting regularly... Oh, he roared.
I got it to work. I just, for some reason,
There you
it
go.
keeps doing slinger. I guess if it doesn't, like, if it's not ready for you to do it, it doesn't let you do it, which is annoying. Okay, come back over to this side. Look, there's a bunch of wounds on him. I just want to hit him. Crap. I won't lie, I don't really love this fight. I don't like this fight at all, actually.
It was very interesting, for sure.
Got
Like, the fact that I can't just kind of hit him sucks.
I mean, you could.
I
You fight
could,
him
but
with
then,
your-
like... I'm just slow and I'm bulky and I don't love it. I don't love it. I trip over my own feet. Are you kidding me? Okay. Chad, do we see another wound on him? No, right?
Time to go back to regular punchies.
Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Be almost dead. You are almost dead. Jump. Why am I not jump? Jump. Are you almost dead? I thought I saw a skull and crossbones. Maybe I don't. Alright, come on, little dude. Move. Okay. Go. God damn it. Why do you have to be on fire? Oh God. Put me down. Put me down. Put me down, 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 put me down. Okay. Ah! Go down! I'm begging you! You're not dead yet. Oh, but I see the skull and crossbones shit! I see the finish line! Oh God! You know, if I wasn't dying, that would have been a perfect time to hit him. Take my fingers up your asshole! I'm doing to him.
That was not the stream I expected.
You should always expect the unexpected with my streams. And then you follow that up with I'm fired up. Let's see. Oh, I see his foot. I see his foot. He'd be dead. Ah! Beautiful. I'm gonna carve your body. I don't know what anyone expects anymore. It's me, guys. It's kind of what I do.
Akuma wins.
Yay! To be 20 minutes. People can do this fight in 5 minutes. Fuck that noise.
I did it in 9.
Hate it.
I'm actually doing it again real quick to see if I can get another ticket.
My hunting rank went up. That's all I'll take. You beat your old record. I didn't have a record, so yeah, of course I beat it. Talk to Akuma in the oil basin. All right. We're going to the basin. Whee! I don't know where he is. He's just in the basin. Alright. And then this. And then where is he? He's over here. Last nut. Go. Go! Go, little sacred, go!
What the is causing that?
Ugh. Chad, I feel very accomplished.
Over here!
Gemma, why are you yelling at me? I love you. You are my wife, but like, why are you yelling at me? Okay. Go a little sacred. Run a little faster. Not like super fast, you know, but just a little faster would be nice. Wink. Okay. I did it. I fought your challenge or some such.
I gathered some.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core.
Look, I love me some martial arts, right? I don't know if I have the intent to kill, though. And fighting a monster with my bare hands, not fun.
No, by your convictions sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his.
Who to what now?
Very well.
Well then.
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir. Pupil?
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Complete Street Fighter 6 collaboration arena to earn tickets and forge Akuma items. The arena quest True Strength has been unlocked, complete with hunters from around the world in a time attack. Oh, see, now we could do it together. Got it. Cool. I'm 86. Awesome. Alright, I gotta go to camp. I gotta eat some food. Do. Get off the chocobo. Boom.
K.O.
Everyone here is
Like, it's even longer than the last time.
Nope. 6 minutes 55 seconds. I'm getting better. That was wild though.
Goddamn, chat. Look at the thighs on me. Holy fuck.
So you want to do other quests?
Yes. Oh, I went in here to eat and I got sidetracked by my thighs. God damn it.
I'm gonna sign us up for a quest.
Okay, I'm gonna eat food because I need to. Cook with additions. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Good. I got 70 minutes of food. Quick start.
Very good.
Invitation list. Accept and depart. Is this the lizard?
It's not a lizard. It's
Not a lizard. I don't remember what any of these are. They're all lizards.
He's a
to me.
doggy. He's a doggy.
Oh, okay.
But he explodes.
Like a dog. Got it.
Yeah. But
mean-
the reward for this is a ticket to get kitty gloves.
Ooh, kitty gloves.
Good to have you.
Alright, let's go. Let's go fight things.
Do you have everything?
I don't know. I might have stuff. Alma. Not Alma. Yeah, Alma. I don't know.
Let them go to waste.
Always restock.
Okay, I've restocked. I wasn't as empty as I thought I was. Whee! I feel like I need a different top. But I don't know what top
You
I'd
can always
want.
craft other ones.
Yeah, I was looking through stuff earlier. And, oh, it's the doggy!
I see Butters.
I missed it. I overjumped
Butters
him.
is running after.
Whip it out, girl, whip it out! She's like, I'm still fighting like a man. Alright. Go. Draw its back, draw its back, draw its back, draw its back. You're off its back, so I can do stuff. Love it! Love it. Now. Ooh. What's this pink thing? I can't click on it, I don't know. You took my wound! Yay, tail's broken! So, the sword that I had, that's still like the best set, right? They haven't come out with like a 9 or whatever.
No, they're well, it's short answer is it's good, but you need to like craft it and upgrade it. There are better gear since the new monsters came out, but you need to build sets around them.
Okay, so maybe we'll work on that. Get me the better gear.
I mean, I have no problem fighting Leggicarius again, but again, that requires you to do the underwater fight.
Oh, fuck! Really? Is there another monster that does it have to be the underwater fight?
No, not really.
Oh, god damn it. I don't do well underwater.
Gotta learn to fight.
No! You can't make me!
Yep, the game will make you.
Butters, thank you. There was another... I want to say during one of the directs... Ow, Jesus, I'm so glad that you healed me. That was showing one of the monster hunters, and it was about underwater, and I was like, oh, this is the one that everyone bitched about. Maybe it was
And then
stories.
all the people wanted to come back. Yeah, Monster Hunter Try. Cut that tail.
He's paralysis-ed. Alright.
There goes the tail.
I want that wound. Like, I want the tail off, but like the wound is just sexy. Ow.
Go for the wound.
I'm
It's right
going
there.
for it. The girl just didn't want to click it. Like I was standing right in front of it, clicking the buttons, and she was just like, nah. Girl, tell me what the other monster is. Oh, it's you! And you poisoned me! What is this, revenge from before? God damn it! Rude! Oh, I gotta fix my weapon. Ocean! Come save mommy! Alright, do this. Fix my weapon. I should heal while I'm at it too, huh? Alright, that's better. Whee! Oh! I'm back! I see a wound on your foot!
There's a tail. Don't forget to carve the tail.
God damn it. You're right. Okay, it says up there it is.
God, I love the food carver skill. 3 carves on a tail.
Okay. Go. What's this? I still want the wound! The wound!
I need to get earplugs.
Oh, come on, I'm just screaming wound.
I know I meant.
I know him. Okay, this button. And then this. Oh,
Down.
there's no wound. I have to do more damage if I push the right button. My bad.
There's your wound.
But he's angry. I can't hit him.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like an it problem. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Really? Hi, Corey. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's just dropping more stuff. And then we got that 14 collab on Monday. Ugh. I'm not ready. And I think I'm not ready because it's fucking Omega. But if you start it, you can do it at any time, supposedly. Wait,
Well, no, the Omega one will continue forever now.
Okay.
They started actually including like some of the major events, like Arc Tempers and Omega, as will be permanent.
I see your wound and I want it!
Right into another trap.
Alright. For starboard and larboard mechanics. Nope! It makes me so sad because I hate Omega on a good day, and it doesn't matter what game he's in. I hate him. And then we're like, out of all the monsters in 14, we did Bahamut, so now we have to do Omega. Ugh.
And carve.
Only I can lose where the fucking monster went. Where's the monster over here? She was
I don't know, the video makes Omega look pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, he looks awful, so he looks really good.
I already saw someone counter slamming like one of the giant fists.
Did they already have access to it?
No, what, like in the preview video that they were showing off. Like he fires the multiple fists and someone just like takes it down with a big greatsword.
Gotcha. I don't know honestly, and I don't think Doc
We'll find
would even
out on
know what that
Monday.
is. Okay, what's up? Are you gonna DM me? I'm doing clip. Okay. I gotta do that. I'm so far behind in clips again. Ugh. Stupid job.
What'd you get at the end?
I didn't look, honestly. I was bad. Oh, I ranked up. Did she just kill you? Yep. Is he dropping to be famous? I thought you were
Heart's
the
broken.
enemy. I didn't know that you pushed the enemy out of the way. It's okay, though. I kissed it and made it better. That's the important part about all of this. I kissed it and I made it better. It's like, I just chopped off your leg. It's okay. It's okay. I kissed it and made it better. Okay, done. Woo! Okay. If you're okay with it, I might put it on TikTok. Because those are funny and I like them. I made TikToks of our rants for Origins. I made TikToks on our rants about 2. I made a TikTok on how many times it took us to kill Minthara. I can always tell which ones get shadow banned. Because they get like 5 views. And it's because they're not titled something dirty. But they're titled like weird. Like when I was on my back. And I called out to Astarian because I was on my back. You know, stuff like that. Do the TikToks, Kai. I mean, Shadow, if you're gonna be around on Monday, you're more than welcome to join. I usually keep my community stuff open, so you're more than welcome to. Why did I slide? Oh, right. I slid myself over. Boop.
Oh wait, do I have enough to build the kitty paws?
The Meow Mouse? Where's my wife? Wife!
Toby mittens.
Where's my wife? Here she is.
Well, what can I do for? Hey,
Let's see. What am I
have
making?
something in mind?
4, so I can't join it. Okay. Well, level up a little bit, and then we can hang out. I think...
HR4 you can't join anything means we can join you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can use basic weapons. That's fine. That was my rule going into shit.
I mean, I have plenty of weapons that I have not maxed out yet, so I can absolutely.
All right. So where are these? Oh, they're literally called toe bean mittens. I found them.
Yeah, they're all the way at the bottom.
Oh, I don't have a toe bean ticket. Oh no, I need 2 more. Fuck. Boo. Cat ear boots? They're mittens. I wear them as gloves.
See you
We
later.
don't bully. I mean, sometimes Doc bullies me, but that's okay. I'm usually allowing it. I'm just wearing boots. They have a little kitty heel on them. Look like they have ears. Oh! They do look like they have ears, but they're not kitty boots. But that's really cute. I'd be okay with that. They're from a spider set. How gross is that? Alright. Doc, set us up for this stupid underwater fight. Let me hate my existence.
Hold on.
You're fine. No, you're cute though.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Materials. Take all the items. Take all the items. Okay.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Take that.
Okay, come back anytime.
Butters, go fight Akuma a couple times for me and get me those tickets. Butters said no. What in the ever-loving? Oh, it's my pant. I don't like it. I think it looks stupid. I don't think so. You do you, and I'll just figure out stuff as I go along. It's fine. Plus, I won't post until Monday for anything because I have a thing where all my stuff gets posted Monday through Friday.
Okay. I had to do the thing before I did it.
Okay. I don't
I
know
got
what
my
thing
Mau
we're
Mau
talking-
paws.
Oh, you got your Meow Meow paws?
So I had to make myself into a kitty.
To be fair,
Sort of.
Kai, I don't. I like barely remember to do a going live message. And like on Fridays, you tag me and I just repost yours because I'm too lazy to go in and do it. Not really. I usually just forget and I'm like, oh shit. This one. Invitation list. Quest. Go.
Actually, for Leggy, I wanna.
Admirals. See, that's usually what I do. But I guess because work has been burning me out, it takes all my effort to get my ass out of bed. Doc knows. I'll lay there and I'll be like, oh, I should go live. And then I go live and I'm like, all right, let me just open up this stuff first and do this. I try to get everything open before I go live because if it breaks, I'm not live trying to like restart stuff. But it is a pain. Ugh. All right.
But take a moment to stop and admire the Mau Mau.
Meow meow. I gotta get more water.
Good to have you.
Now commencing quest.
Oh, I like that hood.
We received supply items. Don't let
And
them
the
go to waste.
boots. And what outfit is this?
I don't know. It's some cyberpunk thing.
Oh, I like
But I
it.
put the little paws on that give me the cat hand.
Yeah, right. The hoodie reminds me of the fat cat hoodie in 14. That little pajama set there. That's so cute. I admire it. I like it. I would wear that.
Let's go get Leggy.
Gotta go fight a sea monster. Gotta go
Where
fight.
is he? Is he all the way at the top?
Probably.
No. No, he's not.
Alright, well I'm going somewhere because
Yeah.
that's where my secret's taking me.
Yep.
Alright, we're fine. Whee! Okay.
Here comes Leggy. Here comes Leggy.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Why are you acting like I've never fought you before? I've fought you.
Boom.
Oh, I wanted to sneak attack it, and instead it had to do a cutscene. All right, now if you could just stay above water, I would not say no. Just making the comment, little leggy. If you could just stay above water. Ow. Congalala.
Ow.
Oh. You keep those little gator claws away from me, good sir. Madam? Good monster?
On to be the hero.
My weapon is supposed to heal me. Okay. I wonder if I just put it on the dual. No. I didn't put it on just the dual blades. Oh no. I'm slowly healing. Very, very slowly. will say I like that in Fire Emblem. My one character got healing every time he critted, and he critted a lot. Oh shit! I'm alive! Thank you, Butters. Murder, 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 no murder. Ooh. Oh, I didn't grab potions from my box. Ugh. Valid. I really want to try bow. And since I can duel, I've debated it, I just don't do it. God damn it, stop. Hey Ocean, come love me. There. Ocean, I'm trusting my life. Ocean, I trust you to my life. It didn't really work. Oh my god, did you explode? No. Take that.
Oh, damn. You did that twice in a row, you little sneaky bastard.
Okay. My gear is not optimized for this fight. That is what I am learning. Oh god. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the... I did not get out of the water fast enough. Okay.
Woo! That was a massive discharge.
He is angry. Clearly you have pissed off the leggy. Not me, because, you know, I'm me, but you have pissed him off. Do this. Take stuff. Take stuff. Eat my ration. Ration? Ration. Oh god! I was jumping as we were about to discharge. That would have been really bad. Liana, I'm in! I'm in! Oh no, he went in the water. Fuck!
Yep, it's time for the water.
No! Even Ocean's
Well,
like,
not quite. He should come on land first, inside his lair.
I hit him. I'm accomplished.
Oh, is he? Wait. No, he's just being saucy.
Just being saucy, guys. Yeah. Go after Doc's character. Also, what shit do I got for the... Oh, yeah. Doc, for tomorrow, you're gonna have to answer a bunch of questions for me and, JP's character.
What?
JP is texting the group chat about what he needs for tomorrow. And I have questions about how Meadow Bear is gonna work.
No.
You got homework.
No, I don't want it.
I mean, I will stay as a human, but you know. You're the one that said I was a perma bear.
Thank you, Butter. Thank you, Graha. Ow.
Oh, come on, Leggy. Really? Butters! Butters! Uh-oh. It's noticed me. It has perceived my existence. Ow, you son of a bitch. You not see how cute I look at my little kitten
Ended up on the
meal?
trap. Graha.
Yay, I hit a wound! I hit a wound! Maybe I'll get lucky, chat, and he'll die before he even goes into the water. That'd be nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. I was
Did
like,
you die?
yeah, of course I went down. Because he was gonna discharge and I was standing right next to him and I got stuck in an animation lock and I couldn't move. Look, me in this fight don't do very well. Obviously.
Yeah, you can't die this early.
This is my second death too, so.
Is it? It says only one.
Well, maybe.
You probably had.
Maybe you got.
Probably had the grace. You probably had the grace revive from your cat.
Yeah, or your cat. I don't think Butters has that ability. That's right, chat. What Doc doesn't know is when Leggy goes underwater, I'ma just hang out front and look cute.
If you don't contribute to the damage, I won't be able to do enough, and he will like insta kill us.
Ah, nah. I think you're fine. Sweet, we'll destroy it. Alright. I will 100% at you. Just not during the fight. Because I can't. Dodging. Dodging.
And he's underwater.
Yay. Love that for me. Dive,
Sharpen
child,
weapon.
dive. No, no diving.
It's right here only.
Dive. I probably should have fixed my weapon before I did this, huh?
Don't forget, you can always return to the surface if you need to. Like, I need to, apparently, because...
Someone's trying to murder you. Hi, diabetic. Welcome in. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up.
Max potion. There we go. Back in.
Alright, whetstone. We're going good. We're doing good. Cleaned my house, you know. Now I'm fighting a sea monster who just tail whipped me like an asshole.
Hit him. Damn it.
Why can't I hit him?
Because you have to only sling her onto him.
Right.
Come here, bitch.
Nice. Yeah, today was a good chore day. I got
Really missed him again?
Oh, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. Get me 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 up. Oh god.
Hey.
I got to finish my laundry. Thank you, Butters. Guys, don't look on my skirt, okay? Oh, come on. Leave me alone. It should be... I don't think it's public at the moment, but it can be. We're just prepping for the 14 event, so... Oh god.
Come on.
He's so angry!
Uh-huh. Alright, back in.
I have this feeling, Doc, we're gonna fail this. And then we'll have to go back in.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Alright. Dive! Dive! Wing. I mean, let's put it this way. This area looks really pretty. I just hate this fight. R2. Oh god! Oh, it's okay. That could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, we're dead.
I'm alive!
I don't know how. There we go.
I was totally out of that, so I was fine.
Yep.
Oh shit, wrong button. Ugh! Alright. It doesn't help diabetic that I haven't played in a really long time, so like I have to reacquaint myself with the fight, how to play, and oh Jesus. Butters, you want to heal me again? Yay! I do miss my speed, right? I do miss my speed of my dual blade. But I like my shield. it while I'm fighting. I saw Warner, and I
Yeah,
thought
it just means he's somewhere around.
No. I thought it said Wiener, and I was like, what the fuck?
Gotta break the damn crystals on his back.
Oh, Jesus. Butters! Don't come to heal me now. I already healed myself, Butters. Butters, you live up to your name. Dodging. I see wood! I see wood! Yay! Move. He is an Angie lizard. We need to get away from the Angie lizard. Jesus. Leave me alone, you son of a bitch!
He's not gonna do that.
I wasn't near you! I think he was mad because he tried to hit me with his lightning and I was just at a range. He's like, well, we can't have that. Yeah, die, you son of a bitch!
No, you don't.
I
Where are you
said
going,
no.
you little shit? I'll sharpen, I'll have a chance.
There. Ugh. Yay!
There we go. And only 2 faints.
Yeah, because one didn't count, which is awesome. Oh, too far. Give me my items. I don't think I have anything favorited for this little dude.
I had several things favorited. Because I'm trying to get his armor and weapons.
Wrong thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because that's about to play anyway. I need water. Ugh. So, Doc, Diabetic would like to join us. But you have the lobby set up.
Oh. No, I don't.
You don't?
We're in your
Bid you
guild lobby. All
welcome.
you have to do is join the guild.
Thank you for the follow!
Or the whatever it is.
MX. We're in the squid lobby.
Yeah. You may need to post the code for
that's fine.
the lobby.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I have no issue. We're just rusty players.
I know you did the link thing. All right.
Yeah, you got to pull the squad code. Go cough, kitty.
Alright, we're gonna figure out how to do this. Yes. Yes, sometimes I go dual blade, but I've been trying to work on my sword and shield. I forget how to do the thing with the squad lobby. Oh, nice.
I'm practicing great sword for Dark Knight because I don't know anything about it, but
oh, I guess the lobby ID is my squad lobby, huh?
yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, because she didn't text us. She told us. Okay.
Yeah, manage. Yeah, you have to do the managed squads.
No. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, there's the chick at the Grand Hub somewhere. They moved her.
Okay.
Over here.
No.
Yeah.
I was typing it, and I got text messages that I had to respond to. Alright, that's the message to the squad lobby.
No, the squad lobby won't work. It's
What's the lobby code?
no, it's the squad ID. Hold on.
I hate life. I said that to you, and you said, "Yeah, that's fine. That'll work." That's what I was looking for, and I couldn't figure out where it was.
I got it.
Cool. Alright, let me delete this one. Or not, because everything's like, nah. No delete. God damn it. Only I can have this page open because it's the only way to get this shit to work.
Yeah. Weaves will have to accept it.
Yeah, I'll accept it in a second. Why can't I delete my own shit?
What are you trying to delete?
My other message. But I can't do it from OBS, so I have to do it from Twitch, but I can't do it from Twitch. It doesn't give me the option. So I went to the mod page, and the mod page is like, you can't delete shit here. And now it won't even let me.
I still need more laggy horns to make the lance.
Well, we'll go back into it in for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Funny, that's not what I clicked on. Thanks, though. All right, pin this, and then. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight. All right, we're back, chat. Thank you for waiting. All right. Okay.
I put you in the link party so you get notifications when we make things. I need to eat.
Oh, one of these buttons. I have 36 minutes. I'm good. All right. Set up another leggy when you're ready.
Just FYI, we will go to kill unless we're down to 2 out of 3 deaths and someone's in trouble. Then we'll capture.
I'm
just
surprised
as a
we
rule.
didn't. I'm surprised we didn't capture one with me.
We were so close, and I was watching your HP. I was like, we should be fine. We're out of the danger zone.
Making today.
Where's Leggy? Let me go at him.
Hello.
I'm just eating, and I'll throw it up.
That's fine. Leggy, 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 Leggy. Guys, I'm telling you, it would not kill this game to put stuff in alphabetical order.
Throwing up the quest.
No Shagama, no Shagama, Ebony, Siwu, Rathalos, Gravos, Lango, Commission? The freak is Commission?
Commissioner gear.
Butterfly, King Beetle, Battle. I got all these favorited. Guardian, Dober, Damascus, Uthuna, Raydao, Magala, Guild, Dragon King, King Cross, Clerk. Ooh, Clerk is cute. Ooh, I can build it. No, I don't care, Anime. You're more than welcome to.
Just gotta join the same way.
Yep. Oh, freak my life. I hit the wrong button.
Sure. Anything catch your eye?
Interesting.
I hit the wrong button. No, I'm sad about it. Through the squad lobby, right? Doc?
Yeah, they'd have to do squad, yeah.
Yeah. Send a squad invite, and then you can join our link party. Oh, here we go. I found you! Is it this button that I need? Submenu. Add to wish list. Add to wish list.
Hello.
Oh, there's no real difference. Except that one's or no, it's the same. Okay. And then I wanted the clerk outfit. Cause the fuck.
Anything catch your eye?
Every time. Nope. I'm just ranking. So we're just trying to build gear and rank. Because I potentially need 100 for Monday.
I mean, to be fair, I'm aiming for a bunch of leggy pieces. I'm trying to upgrade the armor and weapons. So.
Here we go, clerk. Now do the thing. Submenu. Triangle. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Ew, I hate that hat. Add to wish list. Okay.
Don't mind us, we're dancing.
Okay.
Yep. I have like 1 or 2 more saved investigations. And then if anyone else has any, we can throw them down.
I honestly have to look. I haven't checked it. What is this? An earring of dedication. That's cute. Oh, that's wish list. Oh, I only wish list this one. Wish list this one. Because I'm gonna need all the leggy too. That's how this whole thing started. Okay.
Done already?
Boop. Okay.
Before you accept, I was gonna say, before you accept, make sure that you have
I know.
animix.
I'm waiting. So to join the squad lobby, you would go to, I don't know. Is that really bad?
I was gonna say, yeah,
Go to the
it's
girl,
the girl.
the grand hub. We just went over this.
Yep. That's why. Where are you? Are you in the Grand Hub? Why are you not in the Grand Hub?
I don't
You're
usually.
missing out on all the fun.
I don't usually vibe in the grand hub.
Vibe in the Grand Hub. It is the best place.
I can't because I'm in a stupid party.
Well, yeah, because you took the quest and now you can't move. You're missing out on this amazing dance. That's true. You could back out.
I did back out, and I'm going to the grand hub. I was told that's where the cool people are, or some such. I don't know. I'm not really cool. I just vibe.
Teak, save Katamis.
Interesting.
Funny, I can't see you.
I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, I can't see you. Interesting.
You're just too busy jamming out to the music.
Yeah. But you also don't get the spotlight under Trog.
I'm so confused. Hi, Waffle. Oh, hell yeah. Waffle's giving me things.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't this one.
of course. Come back anytime.
So where would she go in the grand hub?
It's right at the top of the
at
hub.
Felicia.
Yeah.
Let's talk squads. Manage squads. And then you would plug in the code, right?
Yeah, you join one.
Okay. Do this, do that. That. Ugh. Okay. Boop. Okay. There we go. Boop. I'm still the littlest one in the party. I'm still the baby. Alrighty, you have been added. And then you can go in and join our link party, and we'll be all good.
Well, join the lobby. Just switch over.
Oh yeah, do the lobby, and then you can hang out with us and do cool stuff and
There's waves.
whatever
Yeah,
this
it's here.
is. I was been standing here. The little baby.
You don't have a cool dance?
God, stop using whatever that is. I don't have any dance.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do dances. Thank you for the check-in, Mystic. That's all I got. I just apologize.
That's all you got.
Communication
Bid you
page.
welcome.
Yeah, I have good work, powerful pose, cutesy pose, applaud, greeting. Okay, sorry. Nice to meet you. If there's a different page, but I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the follow, Noctune? Noctine? Did I call you Knock? Because that's easier for me to not fuck up. Alright.
Oh my god.
I need those pants. Alright, get this thing off you. You look dumb. Yay,
I'd
listen
say
to
this-
it!
I'd say this is the worst one I have, is you are already dead.
Unequip. Alright, sign us up for the party! I'm waving to you, Lucy, because that's all I can do is just verbally
Alright,
tell
Waves,
you.
you gotta rejoin the quest, dude.
Oh, right. It's still in me, isn't it?
The girl over at the quest right there, you could rejoin.
Yes.
Can I just do the invite too?
I don't know if it'll still invite you anymore. Because you left the first time. Link member quests? Probably.
I'm already there. I'm joining. I'm here.
Cool.
I mean, the lobby is open. The code should be pinned in chat for the squad lobby.
To join the squad.
Yeah. So I mean, the squad lobby. The squid lobby.
We've got another hour and a half before dinner.
Yeah. Before it boots us, you know.
No,
Or
I realized I got that
maintenance.
wrong. That's on Sunday. They're gonna do that
Oh.
on Sunday.
Okay.
There are some
Thanks.
supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Oh, right. Team supply items. You'll be fine. Speaking of which, I need to eat. I'm done. Gotta get my rations in. Nope. Alright. Now this time, we have to have a good mindset. Leggy will not kill me. Leggy will only mutilate me and dismember a part of my body, but he will not murder me. I feel like that's a good mindset to have. Leggy's cute. In that sort of murderous hunter beast sort of way. Ugh.
I just get caught up on that little platypus.
Oh, it's so pretty! The sacred is so pretty.
Oh my god, I almost got clean.
Favorite puppy. I don't know if he's my favorite. There, lock on so you can do damage.
What am I getting hit by?
Someone's
I
weapon.
keep getting. Yeah, I keep getting knocked.
Everybody choose a body part, and then we won't hit each other. Whee! It's alright, guys. I'm the tank. I can hold the space.
Ow.
Ow. Dual blade!
Oh, it's the dual blades. I was like, what is it? That's normal. Remember, you don't have your cat now, Waves. Just be.
I know.
Just a reminder.
I was looking at my, whatchamacallit? My weapon. Okay. Whee! I didn't jump. I didn't even kind of jump. Woo! That hurt my booty. Just gonna hide over here real quick. Don't perceive me!
Thanks. That helped.
That's better. Thank you!
More supplies with an addict.
There. Oh, Jesus. Down, boy, down! I love how he tries to murder the one that's done the least amount of damage to him. Like, seriously, bro? Calm your tits. Holy
Slam.
shit! I'm just drowning in the water. That's fine. There we go. Yeah,
Ah, missed.
that was annoying.
I need to back up and heal.
I had a feeling I was gonna go down. I was under the water, and I was not getting up. And I'm like, he's gonna discharge. I'm next to him, face down in the water. My demise will be apparent. Alright. Wait. Okay, now you can jump on his back. You know what's scary? He's not even in the water yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Oh god. Ooh, I saw wounded. Ow! Leave me alone. Oh god. We're at 1 life left.
Okay, well, capture is now indicated, but I don't know if we'll get that far.
Alright, he's moving. Fix my weapon. Boop. Boop. There we go.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Alright. Every... Get up. Is he in the water?
Yep.
Alright. Hi, little leggy. It's this, and then it is this. I don't have anything on my thing, apparently. Yay! That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it worked really well. I wanted things I could throw at him. Oh god. I don't have I don't want to be by you. Sexy. Now, don't you move your tail. That's an asshole move. I have nothing to fire at him. Why don't I have anything to fire at him? Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this until I fucking grab on. Here we go. Hey! There we go. Ow! Oh god. I'm on his head. Nobody panic. Ooh, this is a cool animation. Whoa!
Oh, because you're done.
Oh,
I think we're done.
I love that. I like just broke his jaw, sort of. But that was cool.
That's what it looks like when we do it correctly.
That
Way to
was
go, team.
awesome. Ow. Hi, Jordan. Oh my goodness, go to bed. my nephew. I appreciate you. Oh god.
Angry boy.
Alright, so I'm maybe not good at fighting him on land, but I'm okay at fighting him in the water. Sort of. Yeah, I'll be here Monday. We're gonna be playing more Monster Hunter on Monday. I'm gonna go fight Omega! I saw that discharge. I was not having any of that shit. Yay! Hugs to you too, Jordan. I will talk to you on Monday. Oh god. Look, man, when I said I liked my thighs, I didn't say it.
And that's it.
Oh. So close.
It's alright. You had some early deaths. That was the only issue.
Yep. We go again. Yeah. We go again. No biggie.
Yep.
Alright. Can you
I
set
just
it
gotta
up or do I
restock
have
on some
to?
stuff. I can. I think I still have one more. I just
Okay.
got to double check. I just want to grab my gear, my items, restock, because I'm using powders and stuff.
No worries, you're good. Don't sweat it. Alright, there you go. You have been added knocked.
This is my last one, so
Okay.
Septum prep.
What was I doing? Taking this. 24th, that's fine. And then I was thinking, where is it? I just gotta go grab stuff, and then I will join.
Yep.
Transfer items. Oh, did it? No, it didn't. Here we go. Those. Sure. Okay. We Gucci. And then invitation list. Join the fight. Go. Nice. I'm still the baby. Guys, I gotta go meet somebody that's like a lower level than me, you know?
I love you, dear, but that's not gonna happen. You have a chance of
Gloriana was
beating
level
me because
4.
I go out.
I'm like big baddie compared to that, you know?
It's one of those things where, you know, I play regularly when events happen, and that's about it.
To be fair, I forgot when the events were happening, and when you were playing,
Yeah, I
just
missed a
couldn't.
couple. I'm so sad I do not have the Palico head because it goes with my paws.
Aw. No pants for you.
Yeah, well.
Palico's gotta be
Next.
naked.
I just gotta wait to the Halloween event, and then all the other old quests will come back.
Just remind me, and I'll grab my shit too. What is happening? Just doing a pink here, but quite a few active
Medicine
Chinese
chest
jams.
now.
Okay.
Are you prepared? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still, yeah, no, I've still got my potions and stuff. I actually got to do more of those 9 stars for talismans. I only have like a handful. Part of me's like, I am not good enough.
But the grind.
I mean,
The
some of those fights are brutal.
grind! Burp, 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 burp.
Ow, I should not have jumped in at that point,
Are
apparently.
you already there?
Yeah. What is happening? Okay.
I'm almost there.
I'm dead.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Sounds
jumped
like a
in
skill
and
issue.
it does. I legitimately jumped in and I'm like immediately got smacked with lightning ability and then just was off balance the rest of that fight.
It's called don't jump in when the discharge is about to happen. You
Thank
tell
you.
your secret, no.
And this is the commentary I live with.
Yep. Did you miss this while I was playing? Yeah, this has to be the fight that I don't die in. So I can just rub it in Doc's face. This one.
Taking damage over time for.
Take the ration. Thank you.
Why am I taking damage over time?
Because you got a
Oh.
buff on you?
Oh no, I know.
Slice in.
Somewhere in the crux of it.
You know, I won't lie, that was on me. Am I okay? Yes, but that was on me. I saw him looking at me, and I would have known, like I should have known he was gonna try to eat me. Kind of what he does. God, you're sacred. That it's like a blue flyer, and I love it. It looks great. Also looks terrifying, but there's the cool secrets, and then there's mine that's just painted blue. Oh god. Oh no, we lost our medic!
This is just, you know what? This is just one of those, like, we'll start over.
Whoa! 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 Angry boy is angry! Angry boy is angry! And everybody's dead! And he's angry! And it's not fair! I know you're gonna discharge, so go discharge. There you go. Alright, there we go. Okay. What you doing, baby? Tell me. I see you chasing your tail. It usually means you're gonna discharge. There you go. Oh god. Ow. Has anyone been on his back?
Yes.
Okay. I meant like, I didn't see it, so I wanted to be sure before I attempted to get on his back. He's got like tough alligator hide. I don't know if I like it. There we go. I have a shield. I wonder if I can block that. I just run out of the way, so I'm not in his line of fire, but I was, that was sexy. Come on. Come on, you're doing great. Got a girl. Keep going. Are you leaving? Alright. Whetstone.
Damn. I tried to trap him before he left, but I was not fast
fine.
enough. But
Your girl said, nah, I still trap him.
it's like, I'll do it again. Watch me.
Ear muffs. Need ear muffs. Oh. No, I'm going in the water. I gotta heal. Hey. Dive, dive! Oh god, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Nope, I screwed up.
Come on, attach to his skin. Fling. Fling, right? He needs to get bonked. But not now. Not when he's trying to discharge. Ah! Okay. Certainly sounded like it, Kai, didn't it? He's been having some skill issues this fight. God, dude. Weapon, 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 weapon. Slice, slice, slice. Cave slinger. Like. Like. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. Fire. Oh, hey, my stuff's been. Do that. Throw that at you.
God, he's being extra aggressive today.
Went down. That was spicy, yo. Yeah, he's a lightning beastie and he lives underwater. Water combat, not my favorite. I definitely am doing better the second time around than I was the first, but whew, He's a spicy little beast.
All right, we at least he was knocked out.
Yeah, is he back above land?
Yeah,
Cool. All right.
but we are at 2 of 3, so full capture
Yep.
allowed. Here.
Yep. I'm coming closer. But I'll take my one little death under the water. I did pretty good this time. As he tries to tail whip me. Excuse me. Rude. Oh. I need that. I need that. Okay. Because usually when he tightens into a ball, he does something right after. Like, I'm gonna wait for him to do his little discharge after. And then I swoop in and do some murder.
I'm out of powders.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
I don't want to be in the water. Yay! Dual blade wound for the win! I love that. Oh, I miss it. It looks so cool. It sounds so cool. It's just a cool thing. Oh god. Move. So, where's his trap?
I just set it up on the land. This is more for if oh he is hurt now.
Yeah.
Drag him over there.
Come here, little buddy. Go wherever the trap is. It's cute.
Come on, baby. Come here.
Yay!
Put him down.
Look, that fight started out really rough for a lot of people and ended in a victory. I accept.
Yeah.
Ew! I exploded!
Well, that was just mean.
Woo! Yes, I may know this man. This man is my boss. I do not want to add him to LinkedIn. I'm good, thanks. I deal with him enough. I don't need him on my LinkedIn page. Alright.
Water combat is a pain.
I'm
It's
getting
improved, in my opinion, from
I'm getting a lot better with it. Oh, there's stuff in here. Party and stuff.
so able to arm
Oh,
thrust the armor now.
nice! Guys, I'm so mad. So I kept forgetting to take my morning pills because sometimes in the morning I'm tired and I forget to take. I think of it and then I don't take them. So I brought mine with me yesterday and they opened up in my car. My PM ones opened up in the car and went into places that I can't get them out of. Yes. As baby. I'm just a little baby. That's what happens when...
But that was my last leggy, so if someone else has it.
I might. I haven't looked. Let me turn my stuff in. Ooh, armor spheres. Take those. Complete quests in the basin. Do 5 ranked ones or higher. I did that. Hunt 5 high rank brute wyvern monsters. Hunt tempered did that, and one that I don't know of. Okay. Freaking on rest rolling. I mean. Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Oh, good. Perfect.
It's really bad. I don't know where we'd even be.
If you have saved investigations, you don't have any. They're there, so don't worry about it. We got one posted.
Okay.
See you again, Hunter.
Invitation list.
Wait, did they add a tent here? A makeshift camp to restock items.
Which is kind of funny because if you go 3 feet to the left, there's an actual camp where you can restock items.
Well, no, but this is actually better.
How-
Because this is closer to quickly restock.
Oh, that way,
between
yeah.
fight. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh wait, how's my food? Food's got 9 minutes. I gotta eat. Please hold. What's the real? Isn't this leggy? What are we doing? I
It's
can
like, yeah, it's like Icarius or Gaiacrus, however the hell they pronounced it.
I'm gonna make garlic. So you say these things diabetic, then I don't know what they mean. I just fight stuff and eat gross fish. So gross.
Wait, did you? Oh, hell yeah. If you actually,
Do I gotta change stuff?
well, no, I mean, instead of cooking your meal yourself, you could have ate at this tent that normally requires tickets. But if someone pays in for it, it gets free for everybody.
Oh, I don't even know where that is. At the canteen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hell yeah. I'll take that rebuff.
I
For
give you
70
head
minutes.
pets, diabetic. I give you head pets. Alright. Lucy, are you joining or are we making space for another? Like the Kuna family. Okay. Okay, while we wait for our fourth, I am going to see what things I can make.
Yep.
I ate though, I'm good. I eat the food. Oh, because like
Yeah, except that because that one also gives you a extra death, I think.
like I mean, I won't lie. Cheese is yummy. Alright.
I think we just filled though. I think Lucy just finally joined.
Yeah. So what we'll do is after this, we'll swap out, and that way Noct can join in for the next 2 that we do after this.
Sounds.
I feel
good to
like
me.
that's fair. Alright. Because my only request is Doc has to stay in the party. Other than that.
I mean, I could take a break if you really.
No! Alright. Remind me to bring my rose bush in. It's not dead outside. It's not flowering, but it's not dead outside, so I should bring it in before the weather gets too cold and it shocks it.
Nah.
If I can keep it green, it might bloom again in the spring.
Oh, we should take stuff in too. I think I got a thing where they're gonna be spray painting shit
Oh god.
and resealing stuff, so we should cover the grill and everything.
Yeah, at the very least cover the grill. Uh-oh.
Let's be on our way.
Don't be in pain! Oh god. Wake it up! Shake it awake! Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Got blood water.
Oh, does that mean Nersilla's out? Or whatchamacallit? Not Nersilla. The other one?
Lalabarina?
Lalabarina.
She can be.
I thought that's why the blood water was. Wasn't that her petals?
No, it's just whenever it's raining.
No.
Now, they think it has some people who are interested in the lore think it has something to do with like the metal or something.
Oh.
Or chemicals
All I
leached into the
remember
water.
is Eric or
I
whatever.
see Arkveld. I see Arkveld and Kangalala on the map.
Well, Kangalala's been out the entire time we've been fighting.
So there's an Arkveld on this map.
Well, maybe the Arkveld will fight the leggy and I won't have to. You know what I'm saying? Let it go.
This time, I will not jump right into the fight.
See what you start every time that plays, diabetic? Okay, it's stuck in my head every time. Yay, I got pieces that I need. Look at that tummy. I'm gonna get that tummy. Oh god. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Alright. Okay. Oh god. Waterfall in the way! Ow, I walked into that because I couldn't see. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to back him up out of the waterfall.
Ah! Don't follow me! You know what's funny? I got pushed into the waterfall and I thought I went into the other side of it. I don't think that's what happened, but it felt like it for a second. Okay, this in here.
Damn, I couldn't get his spikes. I'll get this.
And I'm on the other side of the waterfall again, and he's still tagging me. Leave me alone! I can't go anywhere! Ah! Ah! Who put this waterfall here? It's awful! That's a stupid place to put me! Oh god. Okay. Don't do it. Oh god. I'm trapped under his foot. No, do you just want to not die? That. Oh crap! Why are you so fast and so angry?
Because he's a perfect boy.
It's not like people are trying to kill you or anything. Maybe I just want to take your picture. Maybe I think you would look really cool with the selfie. I don't know. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I didn't need that body part. It's fine. Oh god. You are perceiving me while I'm trying to heal. That is bad. There we go. Whip. Oh my god.
No leaving. Down on the floor.
I just want to play in the water. I just want to do the splishy splash. Look, Alma, if it didn't drop its tail, I'm not interested. Oh, my back! Yay! Unplanned attack! But I'll take it. Oh god. You knocked me off, you meanie. I was stabbing it. I was having some fun times with it. Murder. Murder. There we go. He needs to go into a second area. I need to fix my weapon.
No, it's fine.
No! go, but I'm not doing as much damage. Alright. There we go.
That was totally worth it.
That was fun.
That was worth the trap.
Alright, now we're gonna stay on the little sacred until he's up. There we go. I missed it entirely. Yay, I need one more hide.
He immediately went under.
Yeah, he completely does that. Oh good, he screams while I'm above the land, so it's fine. Alright. Do that. And then do that. Okay. Dodging. And then I want to do that. Get closer.
And we could hit him? No. Oh, yeah, I did get him. No, I got him.
Yay! Thank you for the check-in, Ordinance. Welcome in. Are you ready for Monday with the 14 collabing? He's so angry. Well, we are fighting a laggy. Can you go down just a smidge?
Ow.
Cling. You're right there. Cling. Don't cling. Ow, that hurt. Bad timing for a cling.
Yep, animation. We're good.
Yay, go short.
You can't. You'll get booted to a shore.
Well, I already went to shore because I was literally right there when you said animation.
Oh, okay. Oh, hit him with the barrel!
I mean, why not? He was making oh god. Girl, I appreciate you wanting to play dead, but stop playing dead in the water. Oh god. Stop perceiving me, you angry boy. I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of our best run.
So far, we have no things. which is
We
good.
have
can go
one,
for
I
a kill.
think, but I don't think it counted.
Nope, we don't. Yeah, it didn't count. So we can go for the kill.
Oh god. Thank you! Ow.
Got him paralyzed. Oh god.
Well, you didn't get him paralyzed too much. He's chasing me.
I'm paralyzed. Yay! We did it. Clean this time.
He did it!
Well done, players.
Carve his body. Take all the loot.
Always exciting to find that material.
Cool, I got the horn. I got his
Yep.
hide. Awesome sauce.
Sadly, no tail cut, but
We've never been able to cut his tail. I don't think on any of the times we fought him, we've cut his tail off.
we haven't. Well, I'm pretty sure it's possible.
All right. So we gotta end this party so I can grab Nox.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a new pair of Jordan, right? You can sever the tail. I mean, I tried my little booty off, and he just doesn't. He just doesn't chop off. But what do I always say? All tails can be chopped off. You just have to try hard enough. Even in the monsters that the game says no, I still say yes. Alright. I'm 89.
You should be getting good chunks too. You should be getting good chunks of points. Yeah, look at that! Look at that giant jump. Almost a full level.
I'm 89. It still takes forever though to like. I feel like to get anywhere.
Again,
Well, diabetic.
people been playing a lot.
Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you both. We're gonna boot you to make it fair to bring in other peeps. I don't know how to kick people. Doc, please do the thing with
What
the
now?
stuff. I gotta go grab. Yay! Another attack jewel! Awesome. Love that. I appreciate you both. All right.
All right.
Love it. All right, we're going to grab a knocked. I forgot. It's a quest thing. 6:23 p.m. Other than that, I don't know. Oh, in my area, I have no idea. I gotta grab a quest.
Yes.
You want me to just invite them into the link party?
Yeah, that's
so they
fine.
get first priority?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna also sit here and try to figure out how to find this quest. So
You don't have any laggy quests. Do
Then-
you?
I don't know. I was in the process of looking when you said, "Oh, we already have one," so I stopped looking. I don't even know what it's called. It's all investigations and steel field studies, right? Hold on.
I mean,
You have the optional quest for words or poo.
yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Is he out for me?
I have a Mizu.
No, I have Congalala, Tempered Congalala, and Tempered Rathlos.
Yeah. So if Nocturne has one, awesome. Otherwise, I can post something else.
I mean, if you
I've got
have a
some other
Mizu, I need Mizu stuff.
You're not gonna like it.
I hate it every time we do it, but I still need it.
No, it's a 9-star tempered Mizu.
You have Mitsu and Laggy. All right, can you post Laggy for us, Nocturne? Noct?
I just posted the Mizu, so just make sure you're very prepared and you have like your potions that increase your armor because you will need them.
Oh, is that like that armor sphere or whatever stuff?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
You have any requests?
All right, I can do the visor.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
Okay, no equip. And then, oh, I don't have anything else for Laggy? Oh, I need the sapphires.
Oh, it is over level 100. Ah.
I'm getting there. I'm just little.
I forgot that it's a required level 100. All
I'm
right.
89. I have 11 levels to go.
Another satisfying customer.
All right.
Yeah, I'll cancel it. That's fine.
All right. We will take next quest. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Yes.
With any luck, maybe I'll hit it on Monday.
Of course.
Wait, is any
Just a second.
quests?
It was posted, right?
What in God's name? Diabetic, what are you doing?
Playing a guitar.
Almost naked.
I mean, that's how you play guitar. That's how the rock stars do it.
Wow.
But am I wrong, though? No,
Okay.
I'm not. No worries. It gets me mad as it keeps saying that it's there, but then I look, it's not there. Like,
But it looks like Lucy left, so Diabetic, you're more than welcome to come back as the fourth.
we're still trying to figure out the quest. Let it post first before you invite people.
Oh, legitimately met Laggy and Mizu.
That's not the problem that we're having. Here we go. Oh, it's this way. Got it. Cool beans. Prep. Okay, we're good.
Make sure you're prepared.
I got 55 minutes on that one. Alright.
I don't know if Diabetic heard, but yeah, if they want to come
Orinus.
back as the fourth.
I know.
Or is Orinus coming in?
I don't know.
They should.
I'm gonna poke them.
Yeah.
That's why I said before you say something, let me figure it out. I'm being hit with a water gun. Let me see. Is Orton still here? Yes. Boop. Ortonus! Answer me! If I don't hear from them, that's totally fine. I just wanted to give them first dibs.
Wait, is there something in the? Is there a fish in the water gun? Yes, there is. No, it's a ducky.
Quack.
It's a little rubber ducky.
Quack. All right. Diabetic, the spot is yours. Alright, no, that's all I wanted. Oh. How would I build the weapon?
What weapon?
Your thing is an emote, isn't it?
Anytime.
Yeah, it's an emote.
This is what happens.
You got from one of the festivals.
This is what happens, chat, when you don't play very often. You miss the water gun. I'm still weirded out by that wig on the Palico, but that's just me.
Which wig on the Palico?
The Lullabarina one. The white wig. The one that I used for my Palico.
It's weird.
I don't know. It seems weird to put a wig on a Palico.
Who we going after first, Mizu or Laggy?
Whichever one's closest. How about that? That's how we coin flip in this house. Who's ever closest? I go Laggy. We can go Laggy.
Okay.
Your quest, your rules. I'm just along for the ride.
Are you prepared?
I'm just along for the ride.
Well, Mizu is closer. Where is Laggy on this quest? Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna take the,
I don't know where I'm going. I'm letting my whatchamacallit decide, my sacred. So
You're gonna be very late.
it's taking the Mizu. All right, I will.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you fly to the topmost camp, you can get to where Laggy is like very quickly.
You're Rathian. God damn it! Stop it! Stop being so sensitive in your camera control.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Mizu. Okay, we're going. Whee!
Boom.
Guys, they're gonna have it dead before I get there, and you know what? That's fine. I will totally accept all of the experience and items without doing any of the work. Hi, Mizu, you're very
Terrible.
pretty. Don't eat me yet, okay? Thanks, I'll come back for you.
Counter thrust.
Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, you climb that. Damn, this is high up. Alright, we're fine. I made it! Laggy, you have no water to go under, so... Oh god. What are you gonna do about it?
She'll go there.
No. Oh, Jesus. Ow!
I didn't realize my stamina wasn't full.
I forgot to stock my stuff. Let me grab my buddy here. Oh, perfect. That's better. Okay. Hey! Alright. The goal is his tail. Never mind. The goal is to stay alive. Look how fast you are with the dual blade. My goodness, I love it so much. Did he body slam and then jump back up, or am I just seeing things?
No, you're not seeing things.
Okay. Because that was very interesting, and I was surprised to see it. I'm also surprised you're not getting yelled at by a cat.
And he's running.
I just
Why
time
not?
it was.
He's sleeping.
Yay!
He's chilling. Whoa. Well. That's the downside of making yourself a target to aggressive them.
Alright. And we're off.
Don't forget to cart or sharpen.
I am. I missed. Totally overshot him.
Suck it, Laggy. 7,800 damage.
I mean, yay, but the tidal wave. Is this still a rank whatever that we were fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
I can't remember how many stars it was. 3 or 4.
Laggy, I am healing myself.
He's gonna go to her home.
Whee! Go home! Go home, Laggy! There you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice boulder. I saw the wire go out as I was running past diabetic, and I was like, what are they up to? Very sexy. Look at this sexy, sexy damage.
No. Yeah, she ran.
Alright. Then we fix my weapon again.
Hi, Mizu, but we'll skip you for now.
We'll come back to you. Easy's like, nah, fuck that guy. I'm gonna fight you right now.
I mean, she might. She might follow us in here.
Whee!
And in we go.
Dive, dive, whee! Remember, chat, don't look at my skirt. You'll find my safety shorts. But still, no look. Oh, that's fine. Yes, I believe that.
Ow, that was right against the wall.
No! I'm alive, but oh, wrong one. But at what cost? I found close fire at you. Where'd they go? Give me up, give me up, give me up. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna die. Get up short. There we go. Okay.
Are we already at animation?
I don't know. I got up to so I wouldn't die.
Yeah, no, we are. Yep.
Guard set.
Sweet. Ow.
Oh.
You might want to take it easy. You don't want to wake him up.
But I want to keep whacking at him.
Okay.
Alright, let's go find the pretty lady. Whee! Sparkly treasure. I had to go back for it. It was sparkly. It was treasure. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Music was kind of far off. It didn't feel like it. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot she does the soap bubbles. She just keeps me clean, and there's nothing wrong with that. She's hygienic.
Just a reminder, this is a kill if we can. Capture if we're low on chances. Some of us eat for carbs.
Thank you for the jacket, Babylon! Yeah, Mizuzu, give me your item. Happy Saturday, Babylon. I hope you're having a good day. Oh god. Alright. Come on, little soap bubbles. Yeah, give me more fins. Let me make that pretty armor. Oh god, big bubble. Big bubble, big bubble, big bubble. Okay. Alright. Come on, girl. Run forward. Good bubbles off of me. Love to see it. Sweet. Girl, you do damage if you're facing the enemy when you're fighting. Just a heads up, you know? The Mizu tail is a yes to it, right?
You can cut it. Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It's a fluffy one.
It's so fluffy! You know, I keep getting her confused with the other really pretty monster, but that one is like hovering, like it's in the air, and is very light and like flowy. They fight vertically, not horizontal.
I don't recall.
I can't think of which one it is. It's like the pretty blue one.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like the blue monster. It's very light and very flowy. And I really can't think of what it is, but I can picture it in my mind. All Heart Kingdom Studio would like to offer you a meal. I mean, 3 meals, guys. Our 3 meals.
There's the tail.
Sweet! I was gonna, she's gotta be almost dead.
Yeah, she is, but we're fighting to kill.
Yeah, I know. I was looking more in the... I felt like we were doing really well with damage on her, and I felt like we had to be getting close to that threshold. Alright. Run! And jump.
I'm gonna stop it from running new way too. What? No, she's running just to the side of my trap. You bitch.
Yeah, I was like, I was
Ew.
going for the tail. She can wait a second. She's not going anywhere.
Nah.
Alright.
See, this is why I eat for the carver meal, baby. 3 Mizuzune tails.
I didn't. God sacred. Put your wings out so I'm not scared you're gonna just break your knees. Alright. Oh, I wanted to do this. I didn't do that. I hit the wrong button, chat. I did a potion instead of a whetstone. Whee! Sweet!
Beautiful kill.
I was waiting for it to fall down into the water and be like, ah, son of a bitch.
Yo, that happened with me in World with a Legiana. It went right over a cliff, and I couldn't get to its body in time.
Like, you can just stare at it and be like, aw, look at those pieces.
Legitimately.
Alright, we good. Alright, I got one more fight in me, and then I'm done.
Yeah, our dinner's almost done. So.
Yeah.
So many rewards.
Cool. "20 minutes, 20 seconds. Not bad. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you, Diabetic. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hit 90.
Yeah.
Bid you welcome.
You
Yeah,
might
even
need
if
it for
I
the
was,
Savage fight. We'll see. But I
Yeah.
have a feeling because it unlocks at like 50 or something, according to like the page or something,
Yeah.
the base version of it will be fine.
Hot drop. All right. You guys can set up the fight whenever you are ready. I'm going to be doing my forges. Is there anything I can forge? Oh, yes. Thank you for the habits. Thank you for the habits. All right. And my wingies. Thank you for my wingies.
I just need the laggy sapphire and I can upgrade my lance.
Sage choice.
Yes.
Watch this.
Lend me
I'm
a
doing my best, Drop.
Good.
The last two fights I didn't die. So we're getting there. No. And then my
Sage
helm.
choice.
Helm or mail? Make the mail.
Watch this.
Lend me a Good.
It's so ugly. No. Okay.
A sage choice.
It was good playing with you.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. He's just a little guy. Okay.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me
What,
a hand.
Kai?
Yes, sir.
The lady? That's my wife. That's my wife.
Yeah. I'm gonna post a quest.
Oh, he meant the. Yeah, that's my wife.
All right.
I don't know, Drop. I don't know if I want to share her. Cherry's learning what it means to not be a new player anymore in Lads. She's almost a hard pity.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Those are gross pants. Ew. Alright. Have I built everything I can build? Yes. Cool.
Another satisfied customer.
Boop. Okay. 3 wives, it's fine. No! No! You okay, Drop. I will share my wife with you, but you must respect her. Because she's a badass female. And she will kick your ass. Respectfully. I mean, look at her. I have no notes. I have no notes. She's just beautiful. Alright, I'm good. Let's go fight this monster. So many
Hurrah!
wives! So many wives!
I just realized that this one gives a laggy crystal if we win. So it's like, oh no, if it's gonna be the last one, I need to try.
Who used to be the wives previously?
We got this.
Alright.
Where are we going first? We going for laggy?
We're going for Mizu.
Yeah.
We received
There's no Mizu in this one. It's a tempered Yankaku.
Oh, my thing's taking me to the cut queue. I'm
Yeah.
the wifey and the father. But I don't want to be a father. I'm the wifey.
Alright, we can start with the Kutku.
That's
It's
just where
fine.
my secret is taking me. So I could switch it, but...
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
We end with the more dramatic fight anyway.
Yay! Dramatic! Ooh, honey. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again.
What'd you forget?
To go to my camp and take stuff out of it. It's fine. I'm gonna be that asshole.
Could always just go back to your camp.
It's fine. Did you guys use the bees already?
You haven't used anything.
I was gonna go knock the bees down on it. Like that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna harvest something real quick. Bloop. Whee! Alright, girl, if you could just... That. Be good. Alright, we're good. Yay! I still love how it pecks like a ticket. It's got like my two favorite monsters in it. It does the fire and pecks like my fire chicken, and then has the weird body movements and the headpiece like my Aggie. Come on, sword. Go up the asshole. There we go. Stop it. Knock, did you go to the laggy?
think so.
Valid.
That's fine.
I was looking up like, there's only 2 of us here. Do that. Cool. Mega potions. Oh, right, he can fly. I was like, where is he going? Fix my weapon.
Make sure to catch
Take a
everything
potion. Take the supplies. We're good. Whee!
We will capture the cuckoo if we can, since we're by ourselves.
That's fine. You do the trappy thing. I just fight stuff. The cuckoo's not terrible though.
No, it's really not. I say as I get beamed in the face.
Yeah. He just likes to run into me, and I'm like, just stop. Just stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not leaving again. What are you doing? Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay. Take that wound. Take this wound. Or not and get killed. That's totally cool. I'm not dead. I'm fine. But
Let's heal up.
I am. Okay. The drums with my headset make me sound like someone's tapping on the glass outside. I may have just looked.
Oh, there she is. He's like, I'm hungry now, sir.
You got lost. I don't know. Hi, Mallow. We're gonna have dinner in a minute, baby girl. I promise. Mallow, go change laundry loads. I crossed with the laggy and I thought, why not? I mean, you know, why not? I see wounds. I see wounds. Sexy wounds. Sexy wounds.
Can I?
It's almost dead. That's good. Are you leaving?
No,
It's
that's
leaving.
what. Yeah, I'm gonna go trap it. You meet up with the laggy.
Go meet with the laggy. Like.
What?
I gotta. Alright. No, is that the laggy? That is the laggy. Alright, go. Go. To the laggy. Go to the laggy. Go to the laggy. There.
I gathered some materials
Alright.
and check your field pouch.
Hello, you only have one more day of one medicine left. Yay! Sadly, you still have like 15 of the other one, but you know, it's whatever. I'm coming to help! Whee! As it obliterates the crap out of me. I can't be cannon fodder! Okay. Oh my god. Stop being terrible.
Got it.
Yay! Knocked, is that the long sword? That is awesome looking.
Oh yeah, that looks like what's his name?
It looks really fast and really pretty, and I am just here for it. I figured the long sword would be really slow and clunky.
It is if you don't know how to use it. If you know how to use it, it's amazing. I've seen some experts use it like crazy.
So you're telling me to just watch Knocked. Got it. Alright, I will just
Yeah.
Google. Please stop perceiving me. Oh god. Thank you. Oh my god. This laggy is aggressive.
And in the water he goes.
Okay, let me heal up. Okay.
I said attack. Trap set.
Is she saying in the water? No, right?
Yeah, we're at the water stage.
I guess because I heard the trap, I was thinking about after he came out of the water, and I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Come on, girl. Nice.
I tried to lure him.
Hello, I'm just Evan. Welcome in. I need things to fire out. Ow, you bitch. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Where did he go? Oh, he's over me. Okay. aggressive this fight. Like, I don't know what it is. Oh, get me up, 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 get me up. Go, 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 go. Just gonna heal up real quick. And then I'll dive back down. Okay, we're good. Boop.
Animation, hooray!
Oh, then I'll go back in. Okay, good. Hi, edible! Okay, there was a trap here and a trap there. Or a trap here. Yay! Loot videos! All of the murder. Dee, 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 dee. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. I'm risking my life. Alright. Yay! We did it!
Wait, who's loot?
That's Ornitis.
Oh! Came in at the last second.
Yeah.
For the last fight. How could it be? I know, we're gonna go eat now.
Sally, you're getting up, but we're getting off because we gotta go eat dinner and go feed a cat. Might be back on later though. Maybe. I'm 91. Beautiful. I'm here for it. Thank you, team, for hanging out and murdering the things. And yelling at the football. I mean, that's valid. Wait, what football team? Our friendship is on the line, so answer correctly. Have a good night, Noct. I appreciate you. Not Noct.
Thank you, and goodbye. Good night.
It's the whiteout. Penn State. Okay. College football. It's fine. There are really no wrong answers in college football for me because I don't care for college football. But thank you, friends, for hanging out with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Let me save and do stuff and things and what have you. Okay.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Save. I grew up as a Giants fan, so I've always stayed a Giants fan. And the only way my family would disown me is if I ever rooted for the Patriots, the Eagles, or the Cowboys.
I'm gonna get out of the chat and start feeding the cat.
Yeah, no worries. I'm excited about Title 3 update. I'm a 14 player, so I'm excited to see what they bring with that sort of collab. After the other updates, haven't seen them. I don't know much about them. I know there's a new monster drop. And that's about all they know. So I'm excited. Valid. Oh, she's so loud. I thought she was next to me and she's not. She's in the bedroom. Oh no. See, my uncle was a Jets fan. And because of that, like, my grandmother was a Jets fan. But my dad and my mom were Giants fans, so we stayed Giants fans. Which is fine. Which is fine. Let me save again. So trust nothing. Title screen. Dolphins fan, but that's valid! You know, it's really funny growing up. We always joked about like football teams, and like I didn't know what I was doing. I was a little kid. But we had a dog, and I was always like, what is the dog's favorite team? And I was like, Dolphins. If my dog was going to be any sort of football fan, it'd be a Dolphins fan. Couldn't explain to you exactly why, but that was what I had said. So it's all good. So you have the same football team as my deceased dog. All right, though, friends. We are going to call it here a night, though. I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Where we're going, I don't know. I haven't decided, but we're going somewhere. And I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern for the Title 3 update, where we're doing the 14 and Monster Hunter Wilds collab. I will give everyone a friendly heads up. It'll probably be a closed group on Monday. For no particular reason that I just... For my sanity, I'm probably going to just keep it as a closed group. But yeah, friends, so we're doing that. Tuesday, there is no stream. No, Tuesday, there is a stream. So this week is weird. So there's no stream tomorrow. I have D&D and Daggerheart. Monday, we're doing the Title 3 update in Monster Hunter Wilds. Tuesday, we're doing a 12 to 5 stream. So I'm going live from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. playing something. I don't know what I'm playing. Wednesday, there is no stream. Thursday, there is no stream. Friday, I'll be with Kai in Baldur's Gate 3. And then Saturday, I believe there's a stream as well. I believe. I don't think we have anything on the 4th. I could be wrong. I don't know anymore. I think we're free on the 4th. All right, friends, let's go see where we're going to drop you off. Let's see. Is any of our friends monster hunting today? I don't think so. I think peoples are doing other stuff. Lots of Final Fantasy today. Lots of Final Fantasy today. Okay. Let's go hang out. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Hyde. Hyde is doing some building with Einar and Ticklepla and Aurora Sonic. I know he's doing like a week-long thing of unicorn builds, so We'll go hang out with Hyde. Raid. Boop. Okay, good. That's fine. All right, friends, please copy and paste the raid message. Go tell Hyde we said hello. Go be the awesome, wonderful, fantastic people that I know you can be in art, and I will see you right back here on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern for more Monster Hunter Wilds with the Final Fantasy 14 collab. As always, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important taking care of yourself physically, and I do hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastical day tomorrow. If you need me, you shall find me on the Discord. You can find me on all of the socials. Go give them a follow. Best way to reach me when I am not live. I can spell socials. All right, my friends, I love you. Go drink water. Take care of yourselves. Till later.